Probably shouldn't look at that. I have spoiler stuff in there. See what's in the extras menu. Oh, they finally take the server down? Glad I have everything downloaded already. That would be sad. Alright, first things first when coming in here, be wary. Get your solid eye out and... That's right, there's no infrared mode. But if you keep an eye out on the ground, you'll see mines. Don't step on them. Didn't mean to do that. Let's explore a little first. I don't think there's much to do on the first floor, though. I think all the exploration comes on the later floors in the buildings. There's a claymore. As always, crawl into a claymore to grab it. Gross. What I don't want to do right now is go towards plot. Because there's stuff in here you can't do after you've gone towards plot. So I want to make sure I've done all the exploration first, and then go towards plot. Didn't see the mine there. That's plot. Plot is signified by sleep gas grenades, and claymores signify side stuff.
Snake, I'm detecting a trap in your vicinity. It's a bomb that uses an infrared sensor as a detonation trigger. It's a remote control.
I saw it.
And I'm detecting
I didn't do anything about it.
Sleep gas. Trigger it and you'll be knocked out. So be careful.
Take a nice rest. Might as well rest up and recover my health while there's no one watching. See, you viewers in future YouTube land, you can skip the minute or two this is gonna take. But there's... Sorry about that. There's no one here now. And I have no problem watching Snake refill his health. None at all. And now that our health is full, clear the camo. Got a free noodle out of the deal. See, when it comes to Metal Gear Solid 4, I am very patient. A claymore, or is that a... That's a claymore. I have no problem crawling almost everywhere on my stomach. Because it's safer. There's nothing down here. Kinda sucks that there's no one here yet. We get to meet a fun character here soon. So I'm kinda trying to stall a little. Once again, you viewers in YouTube land can just fast forward. Ooh, level 3 warning from Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Let's listen. I don't miss the scroll wheel on the original iPod. Doesn't do it for me. I could have sworn I had Old Snake. Can't say no to a free sleep grenade. Or sleep mine. It's not really a grenade. Yay, sleep gas doesn't affect the Mark II.
Snake, you're about to send the Mark II out of range.
But there's more
Watch out.
places to explore. I don't know what I just got, but I got a thing. Wonder what that thing was. Maybe an iPod track or something? Ooh, sweet. See, this hole would have taken way too long to crawl down as Snake.
Snake, the Mark II's batteries are about to run out. Just letting you know.
Out of
Snake,
range.
I'll control the Mark II from here.
Out of range. It's a sad day.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Easy now. Don't move!
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move! CQC. Real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon! Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake?
Meryl.
Is that you? What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander! Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back. What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor. Maybe a scientist.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit?
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. Sleeping Giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally... Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors. Whoa.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway,
You're all grown up.
maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? Huh. I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games. So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you, too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo. What are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover, inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught...
We'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell!
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You've gotta be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit! He's not my father.
So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive.
Alright, last time I played this I went for Tranquils on this upcoming encounter, so I'm just gonna go for regular kills on this this time around. Well, I do want that little figure. This one's always the hardest to do tranks.
Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
Or maybe I'll go for tranks, but I usually don't get the little guy for this one. Each of the bosses, there are, you can either get the non-lethal kill, or non-lethal takedown, or the kill. Of course, they make it very difficult for me to do that. Okay, they're just wiping them all out. I'm not going to get any of these. Alright. Oh god, get in the doorway! always. Oh, you weren't talking to me.
Clear.
What was that for?
Because I'm taking point. Where'd you go?
Out of the way! Get dealt with now!
Oops. No, I just have plenty of rations. Can we move on yet?
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Ah!
No! Snake!
Well, fuck.
Snake!
Move!
It dinged exactly once. That's really disappointing. Seriously, stop killing the people I'm trying to train.
Akiba, pick up the pen.
You're in the way. Thank you, I guess. Oh, yeah, thank you. Ow! Why are we still standing here, guys? Come on. They're just endless.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Hey there, Sika. About an hour. What are you shooting at, Meryl? Apart from my head, what are you shooting at, Meryl? You guys coming? Or are you going out the... Oh, that's right, we go out the secret way. Whee! Fantastic! How the hell would you pronounce your name? Unless Parton? Onlay Parton? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome to the stream. I'ma eat some noodles. Cause my health is low. And my psych was low. So I ate some noodles. I'm gonna go with Unless Parton. Ah. Ooh, your gun. Sweetness. Alright. I think that's all the goodies we can get for the time being. However, you do want to jump over that hole, grab some stuff. Now, I believe I should have a trophy type thing waiting for me somewhere, because I didn't kill a single frog soldier. However, we still have one more section to this encounter. I forgot about this last section. Oh yeah. I didn't feel like killing these particular enemies. I felt like tranking them. Slightly more work, and well, I like the little figurines you get for tranking the bosses, as opposed to killing them, although I am running out of anesthetic ammo. That could be an issue. Oh, there's some. Hello there, MC Zach. Jump down the hole. Oh, trust me. Unless I'll be killing plenty of people in this game. I won't be going full pacifist. Pretty much just on the bosses. When I care. Some bosses are far too annoying to try and kill. Especially without the Trank Sniper, which is slightly annoying to get on a non-New Game Plus file. Best way to see if there's hidden crap to pick up is throw on the night vision solid eye. I can go with online. I can definitely go with online. Alright. I don't have any C4 right now.
The nanomachine network
Sounds good online.
member's body.
I got you.
Share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You hasn't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be alright?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
Yay, codec time!
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there.
Alright.
Okay, time to head for the surface.
Sweet. For Trank killing all of the frog soldiers that I came across, we get the Frog Soldier doll. An action figure, one of Liquid's personal frog soldiers. This rare item can only be found in the Middle East. Makes a great gift for Sunny. Snake's not an android, he's a human. Full-blooded human. Yeah, I will be doing my best to try and kill the bosses so I can get those figurines, because I like them. I think they're cool. And it gives me a fun reason to try and kill the bosses. And the rest of the bosses all have 2 forms, and if you try and kill their second form, you get a special mask. Yes, he can have kids. Although, technically, no, he can't have kids because he's a clone. And he wasn't given the ability to have kids through his genes. But if he had that ability, he could have kids. He's got the parts, as far as I know, they just don't work. Yeah, I want nothing to do with the tank. No, his suit it's just a sneaking suit with enhanced capabilities to give his muscles the ability as if he had a young body still. To counteract his advanced aging disease. He takes the suit off in later scenes, and you can see. And even in the opening cutscene, he's not wearing the suit. I'm gonna collect as much of the stuff as I can during the intermission. Ah, crap baskets. Who did I get seen by? Shagure! Too old for this shit. Stress level is way too high. Thankfully, with the way the health regeneration works, smoking no longer will kill you. Weird, when the game tells you during every install loading screen that smoking will kill you. But in fact, this is the first game where smoking will not kill you, unless your psych is completely gone. Oh, there's a shadow. Yeah, I was trying that, Sika. I just didn't find a big enough shadow. Oh god, I didn't want to do that.
Snake! What happened? Snake? Snake!
Fission mailed. Pay no attention to the moving drum barrel thing, drum can, barrel thing. Crap. 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 No, it's not. I'm not the enemy, I promise. I'm your friend. I've attacked none of you. Literally none of you. I've done nothing to anger you. See? That's what happens when I attack you. It's memorable. Don't do it. Yeah, the random javelin's pretty sweet. Make a run for it. That went surprisingly well. And now we meet our opposing team of the game. Metal Gear Solid 1 had Foxhound, Metal Gear Solid 2 had Dead Cell. I can't remember the name of the group in Metal Gear Solid 3. And Metal Gear Solid 4 had the B&B Corps. There's only one cyborg, at least in this game. Son of a bitch. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, apparently they saw through my disguise. I don't feel like running right now. You can keep trying. I should buy ammo. I have plenty of ammo for now. Oh, that's right, I put the master key on.
How did this happen?
On second thought, weapons, customize. Let's buy 5 suppressors.
HQ.
This is HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
How do I look down the scope? Ah, triangle.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Because for pistols, I prefer just a straight-on laser sight. I don't need the first person. I only really use first person for scopes. Ooh, I do have Pentasmin. Nice.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
All clear.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
I love the sneaky game. Especially in MGS4. I'm very, very sneaky in MGS4. Hey there, Dark. How are you? Oh yeah, Dark, that happens. But it's only temporary, and then you'll have your room back. Where are you gonna be kipping while family's in town? Living room? Well, cat's out of the bag now.
What happened? Something wrong. Confirm their status.
Remember the basics of CQC. Mash the R1 button. You don't get a sword in this game.
Hey, you! Get over here!
Yes?
We're having connection problems. Go check it out.
Yes, sir.
Otacon.
Snake doesn't like swords.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Brother! You can cut the tension with a knife.
Activate it.
What?
What? What? What? Commander! I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think? Brother! It's been too long. Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. Are free of the shackles of fate. Snake. Brother. We are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
Alright, so we've cleared our first chapter. At the end of every chapter, we'll get a clear screen. We'll get Drebin points for how well we did. We'll get our stats. Took 3 hours, only used 2 continues, so I got 4,000 bonus points for that. 18 alert phases, no bonus points. 22 kills. I think you get bonus points if you have 0 kills. And less recovery items, I want to say. Now at this point, if you had a small hard drive on your PS3, you would probably only installed the first chapter. So you'd get a little, you'd get a screen here saying, hey, it's time to install the next chapter, and you'd have to wait like a half an hour for it to continue the game. I have YouTube. The budget that went into these eggs.
610-987, 15, 97, 95, 84.
Hey, Satyricon, how are you tonight? Yeah, this is Sunny, Olga's daughter. Love Sunny. That's right, I can screw with the camera. Can't take control of the Mark II yet, though.
Uncle Hal? The eggs, they're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
I remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey, none for me, Sonny.
We've had the Mark II for a while, Dark. Here we go.
How long was I out?
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys. Don't worry. You're doing fine.
Quick got away.
You okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
She was there. Naomi was at the side. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
So it was Naomi. Why?
Here, let me show you something. Right after it all, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Damn it! Game.
Here you go.
Thanks, honey. They're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
Grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. Oh, but thank you. Look at this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny!
No, that's Olga's daughter from MGS2.
You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid.
The frog statue.
Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. Their design is derived from that of first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
First generation.
I was the one who created the first generation. A nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie. 9 years ago at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete.
I'm not the one banging around, by the way. She is.
There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry.
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
It's Campbell.
Snake, as you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet, too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America.
Easter egg?
Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between the new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles.
Also, hello,
Brilliant
Aneka.
Ramamon, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True. But even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure Arsak is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Roy.
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs.
It's really hard not to burst out
Commotion
laughing
should
right now.
help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
Alright, some of our rewards. We got the camera, an extra battery, some iPod music. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what caused that little Easter egg. I tried to undo it. I thought maybe I accidentally hit the mouse or something, but nope. Tried hitting his keyboard. Nothing doing. Star Ocean and Xenosaga are two of my favorite RPG series. MC Zach.
Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems, and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solid has feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nanomachine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nanomachines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
I love clearing the camo in mid cutscene.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kinda based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA?
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry. I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp. Head for the research lab where Naomi's
Alright,
being
we are in South America. One. Alright. Oh, that's right, I de-equipped my iPhone. Oh, you're silly, Leneka. Alright, let's see. Alright. It has been 2 hours, so I'm going to take my first break of the night. What, Sika? They put it in the game. I'm allowed to use it. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Thank you so much for your patience.
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast. Broadcasted from Konami HQ in downtown Tokyo, it's the world-renowned Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
All right, welcome to episode 4 of the MGS4 Integral Podcast. I am Sean Eyestone, and once again, I'm here with Aki Saito.
Hi, everyone.
And producer Ken Imaizumi.
Hello.
So, Aki, what do we have in store today?
Okay, it's February right now. What's happening in February? February 14th.
All right.
Oh, Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
Good topic, Ken. Sean, Ken, you guys might know, but it's totally different in Japan, what Valentine is like.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just explain the difference.
All right.
Okay. In Japan, the boys receive the chocolate from girls.
Yeah.
And I thought this was worldwide.
Mm-hmm.
But when I grew up in America, it was totally different.
Right.
The boys have to give
Something, right? Chocolate is pretty common. They give chocolate, but it's usually the guy to the girl in most cases. Either that or it's kind of, they exchange presents mutually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that happens also.
Oh, okay.
So it was kind of interesting when I first came to Japan as an exchange student quite a while back. And, I got a bunch of chocolates from all these people. And
So you were trying to tell us, you are very, very popular.
No, I'm just saying it is weird, because, in America, it's always just chocolate to somebody you care about, and it's not that everybody just exchanged chocolate as
Do you
a
know
formality.
why the Japanese Valentines, the girls give the chocolate to the guys?
No, actually.
I see Shuffle dropped upon the Integral Podcast.
That's, Japanese chocolate company started. That's because they wanted to sell more chocolate.
Wow.
Okay.
So
that's
another
why
conspiracy here.
Yeah.
Yeah, while the servers for Metal Gear Solid 4 were still up... God, I need to turn the AC on. While the servers for MGS4 were still up, they released a weekly podcast that you could download through the MGS4 in-game store that you could then play a file alongside, and they'd show you little secrets, little developer Easter eggs, stuff like that throughout the game. It's pretty cool. And it's a fun way to play the game. Oh, I should turn this on low. Sorry about that. I also can't hear my TV to save my life. Because like I said, when this game's quiet, it's super freaking quiet. When it's loud, it's super loud.
Who goes there?
Eat this!
Nothing to see here, people. Move along. Nothing to see here, people. I just felt the need to save those rebel soldiers.
We got company.
Not me. No way you saw me. No, Sika, I gave them enough time. They pick up the weapons. They at least put up a fighting shot, as opposed to getting slaughtered one by one. You won't be needing this. Well, I tried. Ah, crap baskets. I was holding down L2.
What happened? Snake? Snake!
Really?
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Stand up.
Hello there, outsider. Always a pleasure. I don't know what I just picked up. No, you don't. That's not what I wanted to do. Metal Gear Solid 4, in which Snake runs for his life.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Awesome, Outsider. Thanks for the heads up. It's always good to have you stop in.
What? Something just...
Something there. How did this happen?
What's happening? It's the enemy! We're under attack! Ah!
Gunshot.
We're under attack! We need company!
I think I was just killing the rebels. Definitely think I might have just been killing the rebels. On complete accident, mind you. But I don't have my solid eye equipped, so I couldn't tell which group they were a part of. But it's definitely possible I just made myself an enemy of the rebels. Which isn't fun, because the rebels are helpful in this place.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity, all without ever picking up a gun.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge.
Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack?
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Raiden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any...
Alright, now my stress is super high right now, so I'm gonna lay down, get some camo. And smoke a butt. The thing about this area, it's mostly daytime, so shadows to hide in and reduce your stress are a lot harder to come by. You have these growth areas, but they're not that helpful. Alright, good enough. See, my stress is already going back up.
What are you doing here?
I come in peace.
What? Oh. What? What do we have here?
We've got company! Back me up! You okay? Split up! Suppressing fire! The enemy is attacking! Huh? What's going on?
Just gonna perch right here. Stupid leaf in my way. Ah, you fucker.
We've got company! Fire! We've got company!
I don't know who they're fighting with because there's no one around.
Anybody there? What's going on?
Just
What
me.
happened?
Raiden's a great character. But like Campbell said, no one's heard from him since Big Shell.
Who is this?
Snake.
That voice.
There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake, I'm at your side.
Wait.
Let's go!
Yeah, I like Raiden Sika.
Careful! The rendezvous point is just up ahead. Oh man, am I glad to get
Over
some
there!
company.
PMC sniper. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep low and stay behind cover.
Someone get that sniper!
Once I find him, I'll get him. Whoops, wrong button.
This is HQ. We're under attack. Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
I see what you did there. Whoops, wrong thing. Meant to do noodles. Meant to do noodles. Ooh, is that a sniper rifle? There we go. Trank pistol, trank sniper, regular pistol, regular sniper, M4. Now I'm set up. Can I customize that sniper at all? I can. Ooh, and I can buy suppressors for it. All the suppressors for the sniper rifle. Now I get to play the sniper. I just gotta find a good perch. I think I found my perch. Perfect. Ah, you bastard. Alright, that should be good. Whoops. Not good. Not good. Not good. Get to the cutscene. Get to the cutscene.
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so. We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human lives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, a master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah. There used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snake Hound unit, and they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check. The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy, which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning, but now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you.
Alrighty. After that little information dump about the B&Bs in the system, time to move on. Hopefully they don't notice the fact that I'm clipping through the fence.
What's wrong?
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku? Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the Big Shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer. But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
I want that music track, but I wonder. I do have the Mark II set up. I can't use the Mark II in water. Damn it. I'm deciding on a different route on the fly. Right, Sika? It's actually extremely difficult. Sweet, free grenade launcher. I thought I had to go back this way. Apparently I was going the right direction in the first place. Yeah, I can't do the worm at all. Nor the way Snake does at all.
Over there!
Wow, you guys are bad at stealth.
Let's go. Over there.
Ow.
Careful.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably going to use it to bust their way into the mansion. Give it some cover and it might get you inside the compound. lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
Got my back?
Always, man.
Fire! Charge!
Let's do it.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Back me up!
You know, that guy was not very helpful. Alright, 50% stress is good enough. The reason I want to keep my stress low is because the higher your stress, the less accurate your shots will be.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Where are they? They're firing at me from somewhere. The reason I keep opening that, I'm switching my M4's mode. I wasn't automatic, I just switched to a burst. Because I prefer burst when I'm inside here. there goes the stealthy approach.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
We've got company. Cover! Fire! Need backup! Go, go, go! Suppressing fire! Go, go! Fire!
There's usually more guards up here. There's usually a lot more guards up here. Cool. Up the ladder we go.
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right.
Found Naomi.
We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it. Yes, I understand, but... Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too.
Boobs.
Until then.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
9.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle. And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart.
The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them return to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down. Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress. Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up. Oh my God. Snake.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body, and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
So much plot. So much plot. And yet, there shall be even more plot.
The truth, Naomi. How long is my body gonna hold out?
Your cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system, muscle tissue. Every part of your body is aging rapidly. An ordinary man wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year. Don't. Snake. There's something I have to tell you.
Now what?
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me. Fox dye only kills its victims when the infected person's genetic code fully matches the genetic sequence programmed into the virus's receptors. In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here. I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch fox dye through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, You're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now you'll be a walking biological weapon.
Sounds like a fun game.
If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
That's reassuring.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of Foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new Foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease.
I love the little fourth wall breaking they do there.
I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do you even know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us.
Time.
This way.
Alright, so the general idea behind the Laughing Octopus fight is we have to find her.
You'll have to break through to go after Naomi. Take out those enemy soldiers and clear up.
So there are frogs here to take out, and then there's Laughing Octopus to take out. The thing about Laughing Octopus is she will take the form of different items in the area using her Octo Camo. The way to find her is to switch your solid eye into night vision mode. However, that alerts the frog soldiers to your position. All you need to do with that is more nanomachines. Isn't that always the answer? Just more nanomachines? Alright, that should be all of them. Here she is. No.
Did you hear that? Let's take a look.
Where are you? Alright, where are you, Octopus? Finally. Yeah, you have to take out all the frog soldiers before the fight with Octopus actually starts. Sadly.
People suffering. People hurting. People dying. It's all so fucking hysterical.
Oh, that line.
Laugh with me!
One of the keys you want to remember about this fight, stay off the ground as much as you can. Okay, when she yells, just try and find me, that obviously means she's hiding and it's time to play a little hide and seek. Since she's close by. Oh, you can see her outline there. wasn't even in the same room as that stun grenade. Those are her little homing missiles, and then she also has an attack where she rolls around this outer ring, so it's... If you don't want to get squished, it's a good idea to kind of stay away from this outer ring, unlike what I'm doing right now. Hey there, Lone Echo, welcome back. Okay, enjoy your trophies. Her grunting sounds make her sound like she's right by me. So does my radar. Oh, that's why. She's hiding in the junk drawer. You're right here. I see you. Alright. I'm gonna leave the room. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna shoot you. Thank you. Oh, here comes the roll attack. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Not the Octoballs. This one's kind of one of my favorites. Oh. Yeah, it's a cool one. It's definitely a very creative boss fight. Sonic attack.
Naomi? Why?
Help me.
It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
No shit, Otacon. Thank you for pointing out the obvious. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Get wrecked, Naomi. Pretty much, dude. Oh, hello. She's only got a little bit more psych, whatever it's called for bosses left. Almost done.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control. Their will is the will of the battlefield. So funny. It's all so funny. No, it's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. I'm scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
Snake, she's shed her suit. Who knows what she'll throw at you next? Watch out!
Gotta find the figurine. There it is. Laughing Octopus Doll. An action figure of Laughing Octopus's customized battlesuit. This rare item can only be found in South America. Makes a great gift for Sunny. Hey there, Twitch Login. How are you tonight? I want to say thank you very much. Very much appreciated. Alright, I don't think it's going to be for a little bit, but as soon as I get control again, I'm going to save and I'm going to switch to Smash. Yay, face camo.
Yo, Snake.
Yep, story time
Looking
first.
Good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your Octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Somebody's done their homework.
Hey, it's my job.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines? To spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks who could have done this to you. And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass on the battlefield. I was watching you, Snake. You're a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing. Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it. She's from a village in Scandinavia. Little seaside hamlet known to all the locals as the Devil's Village. Place wasn't known for devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons and attack the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one. Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon. Like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved, and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
No. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Alright. We just got the face camo. Laughing Beauty. What the face camo does, it basically gives us the ability to get max camo percentage, which is really nice. And we got the Laughing Octopus face camo because we or Laughing Beauty because we tranked her for the win.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Snake, follow Naomi's trail and find out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
Alright, before I save and finish up, I think there might be something we can collect back up by the research lab. I feel like there might be like one or two things on the outer perimeter of the research lab. Some noodles, okay. Nothing big, but noodles. Noodles are helpful. So yeah, just real quick, I'll show off the face camo. Oh, it's Drebin shop sale day. Anything worth buying right now? I don't have 160,000 points. That's a nice sniper rifle. I'm gonna get the sniper rifle. I'd like to get the armor-piercing sniper rifle, but, well, I'll get that later. Alright, so that's going to do it for Session 2 of Metal Gear Solid 4. Gonna save here. And then I'll be back in about 10 minutes or so with some Super Smash. We'll play like an hour, hour and a half for that to finish off the night. So, thank you all so much, and I'll be back in a little bit.